Alright. Ooh, stretch day up here. You know what? Ooh, ooh, yeah, that feels good. Hey, Kuma. And done on that. One more time. Alright, greetings and salutations, Dreamland. Your boy Driver just back at it again. Let's hop it right into it. First things first, let's see if I can't actually just finish this next one. Yeah, how about we just don't try to do that yet, because I'm clearly not fully ready for it yet. Tried it that way with that particular setup. How about we do this instead? No, wait, yeah. Let's do you instead. Da 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 da. Why not you and then yeah, why not? I guess we could do it this way. Oh. Okay, so I want to do that. Alright, let's see here. Endless feasting. This works. Alright, let's crank it out to this. Let's see what we got going on. Let's go 6 this time around. Alright, 6 randos.
Sound lingers. All things are as one.
I will guide with
Every
the rainbow
petal
bridge.
in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Let's do it.
Customers are always welcome. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens fight as one.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Okay, he doesn't
There are
have
only
one.
two
Cool.
kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
That went a little bit quicker than I thought it would. Who'd have thunk?
Evils be gone.
Bring it on, Booker. Fire!
Bring it on,
There's more to
Porker.
life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Oh,
Let's be friends, shall we? Everyone's been waiting for us.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
The adorability of that is astounding,
Square.
folks. Just saying.
Draw. I didn't say I counted 3.
Oh, he did.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Yeah, let's
There
just take
are
him
only
out.
two kinds of people in the
Take him
world.
out. Gotta keep him
Those with a
separated.
loaded gun.
Down,
Those
down,
who dig
down,
their own
down.
grave.
Alright.
You'll do.
The future will be bright. Please calm down. Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Let's run faster.
Pay attention.
And dead. Actually, it still went quicker than I thought that was going to actually go, quite frankly, folks. Let's just do it anyways, because I got at least one character that has a mouse sprite for it. Let's go adventure. It's adventure time. Well, not close to 30, but at least I got 15. Yeah, 5 shy. Still not bad though when you think about it, folks.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Escapade. Let's see what that does. That's an excellent question there, Boot Hill. Excellent question. Alright, let's play Curio Wheel. Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. What is the lesson that we should learn? Cool. Do as the locals do. Appear in wealth domains. Increases the rate at which additional amusement facilities appear in combat. Special blast streaming slots and courier will appear with increased use chances. Okay, damage up by allies. Okay. And the last one. I'm surprised this is costing me nothing. 5 times? Okay, cool. No overrideable curio synthesize. I'll pass on synthesizing them for now. Ooh, boss battle.
Guess who decided to show up?
It was me all along, Barry. It was me all along. Nah. Yeah, this I could definitely do. Right, this one, see what I get. Let's do this. I don't need that. And this one as well. Oh, why not? Good enough. Increase the charge rate, why not? There we go. Good. That's what I want.
Locked and loaded.
Sound lingers.
Vitally forward. Cool it.
Alright, let's start off with this. Of course that's it right there. Day so right, life so fine. Alright. Go. No time like the present, right folks? Right, let's do it.
Eternal melody. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
By the wind of time, you say?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens, fight as one. May this faint
fight.
Man, she's on a cloud, person on a cloud full of bubbles. I mean, it suits her personality because she is as a bubbly
Dispel the
personality.
gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Better late than never. Well, we're in trouble now.
She has amazingly positive vibes. That's what I
All
would
the
say.
best.
More so than yours truly. Yes, I'm kind of digging on myself right there. Some self-deprecation is necessary to maintain at least some modicum of humility. And yes, I am humble bragging. How did you know? But is it really being humble if you're bragging? Just saying. Let's not mince words about vanity and pride. Because I have that in spades, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's do fair and square. Draw. I didn't say I counted 3.
Okay,
There's more
well,
to life
damn. You
than
think he's gonna
drawing
hit hard
breath.
enough? That was actually over quicker than my last run through. But then again, I was doing that at a much higher level, so yeah. Hmm. So what? Oh, that's what expanded means. It goes even further. Yep, let's do that. Let's go with that. This requires 3 or more ice characters. And this requires, but at least it increases any ice character period regardless of who's there. This right here only works for 2 or more physical characters. And that becomes a bummer for me. I could go with an encounter. Let's go store instead. See what happens. Iceland. If I'm right, she was leaked to be sometime later down the road as far as Star Rail is concerned. Alright, you know what? Now would be a good time for actually to answer Nature's Call on line 2, folks. So, 5 minutes, maybe? 10 tops? Should say 5, unless it wants to fight me. BRB. Well, first off, let's do this. Alright, folks, back. Told you there's going to be a bit.
Peace. Peace is above.
Alright, let's see what my curio shop was wanting to give me now. Price for shop items. Because of fragile crews, but blessings on it. Nope, don't want that. Alright, well then. Alright, and then let's see what this gives me. No effect on a copy, one copy. Alright, well. Select common ally types 1, 2, and 3. Guess. Don't know what they do though. I'll just go to a wealth. See what happens.
This'll get a good price.
Curio wheel, what's this right here? Super blast, okay. See what happens when I play it. Let's just see what happens. Alright, cool. Well, more for the road. See what happens. Gobble of Dionysus. Isis. Alright. Alright, play the curio wheel so I get. Ah, got a bad one. Oof. Yeah, that would definitely hurt. Alright, let's go with this. Alright. I was hoping to get the other, you know. Well, now that I think about it, yeah, having that would not have been a good idea. What about this? Avron pouch. Avron pouch. Three random blessings, huh? Becomes one. Cover short to 2 battles, okay. I want this right here. Unknown lost property. Window of Fortune. Alright, hopefully I get something good. What did I get? Ooh, Down Man Comms. Alright. So there's about 4-star rated allied targets. Cool. What amazing gumball did I get this time? Oh. Oh, I can work with that. Let's start the lucky rolls. Let the good times roll. Alright, let's see what good times did roll this time around. The talent breaks a target. Weakness. Cancels the allies' target action and increase their up by their next attack by 50%. Cool. No rewards. One more time. Cool. To attack weakness delay the any weakness broken enemies, then it delays action by 60%. Every time that becomes weakness broken, this effect can trigger up 3 times. Okay. Actually, let's see what I got going for my curios. Uh-huh. Alright, let's figure out what I can get from this one. More curios? Alright,
Quite a
cool.
stroke of luck.
I consider a stroke of luck to you. I definitely do. Hot diggity dog. What's up, girl? Hi. What, you're trying to tell me it's time already? Is it? I just got started getting this done. Alright. Alright, folks, looks like it's going to be another 10-15 minute break, because my little girl's looking at me like, please take me outside. Alright, folks, take it good. No, it'll be a good time for you probably to even get yourself some snacks or even lunch. Alright, folks, score away in 15. Alright, folks, I'm back. Let's do this. Alright, not gonna miss much though with the roulette wheel. Oh, hey, cool. Let's get that. Yeah. Mr. Violence. Oh lordy. Pointless because I don't have additional damage or well. I think I don't have additional damage coming from any of these characters. Probably bootleg, and he might be the only one that might constitute as additional damage. I think. I'm not sure if him using his gun on weakness broken characters is the same. It's just no. I can't remember if he is actually just a more souped up version of Shu Shang or not. Radiative decay. Decrease your damage, increase. Alright, and then let's see if it allies target AoE. If it allies AoE attack ability or attacks one enemy, then it does an additional set amount of damage. Okay, so it might actually trigger that a little bit, but not by much though. Personally speaking. Alright, let's see here. No more lucky draws from there. What's the lucky draw from here then? Ooh. Here's triumphant return, huh? Alright, we got kill that butterfly. That sounds so mean and atrocious. Greatest chances first to appear. Okay. Does nothing for me, honestly. Quiz with no prize. You battle Herder in the store domains. Upon victory, you randomly obtain 3 items for the curio store. And there's this curio. Alright. You know what? That sounds pretty cool. I'd be willing to battle Herder for 3 prizes. Not the Herder herself, though. She'd kick my butt. This is it. Spirit of the Knights of Beauty, huh? Why is there a tooth, though? Equation routine. Okay, 1 random equation. Cool, I guess. I can always get rid of that for something else instead. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Wax and Ninety is not something I really need, honestly. Yesterday's weight, huh? You know, this cosmic fragment 3 times, it just... okay. Let's go for it. Oh, boo. Cool. One more time. Well, I made back at least 10 fragments on that investment, I guess. 20 technically when you think about it. Nope, just 10. No, I did make 20. Okay, never mind. Alright, that's 1 down. How many more to go? Oh, I've actually put that right there because otherwise it's my back sweat. It's going to really get to my pillow, and I don't want to get too saturated at the moment because the pillowcase is going to be out for washing. Alright, 1 more count remaining. Wait, what did I get? Another? By the looks of it, I'd say yeah, I did get another. Twice. Not cool. Wish upon a star. Ventures domain, cool. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, let's go here. Shish boom rah rah rah. Alright, let's do this.
Customers are always welcome.
Oh, right. Alright, I gotta check this out. Right here. So it's just considered break damage, I guess. It's not considered. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm having a hard time figuring this out, folks. Might have to look it up. Pretty sure it doesn't constitute as an additional damage or follow-up attack for that matter. I mean, it might be classified as additional damage, but I doubt it falls under the walls of crap. The walls of follow-up attacks or additional damage. I'm pretty sure I said it follow-up twice already now.
Evils be gone. Everyone's been waiting for us. Better late than never.
Waiting in line for a bullet?
Oh yes, I am waiting in line for a bullet.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire. Here's your final reward. Bring it on, Booker.
It's because I can. Why the hell not?
I didn't say I counted 3.
I didn't say I would count to 3. Alright, says that. That's hilarious.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
So this is the warmth of life.
Alright.
Please calm down.
The way it burbles like that is hilarious, folks. I'm just gonna say it.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Fair and square. Here's your final reward.
Alright, Boot Hill.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only 2 kinds of people in the world.
Oops, forgot to do that first.
Gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Every Every
Well, hi.
petal in life's garden will be swept
Going
away
where the fans at, aren't you, huh? I don't blame you,
by the
kid.
wind of time.
We do need some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
All the best.
Ah, pity. I was hoping at least one of these porkers would have it.
Just run faster.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
Alright.
Waiting means change.
I might have to do it this way then. Oh, sorry. Folks,
All things are as one.
let's see here. Okay, so it's not counts. So it's just, yep. Okay, so break damage does not constitute as additional damage. So yeah, it would not work with him, which is a pity. Alright. Cool. Huh. Alright. Well, I'm going to take a look and see what... Like I said, of course, they're not going to change my light cones that I have for these characters, which is good. That's what I prefer. That perturbs me just a little bit, but alright. Same. Okay, considering... Yeah, see, I knew that was going to be slightly different in that case. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot her skill in Ultimate actually works on an ally. Wait. Yeah. See? Oh, but you have 5 extra levels and at least level 10 relics. Yeah, that would give her. I could see her attack becoming that at that point. Hmm. Hmm. Or more. Alright. Hmm. Alright, I just wanted to see for sure. The Sorrowful's Elegy, huh? Hmm. Yeah, let's see here. Day ratio. I'm not sure if that's the only one or what. Mm. Hmm. Hmm.
That's a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, it's somewhat tough not to crack. I fought this chump before. Let's overwrite this one because I really don't need it. Hmm. Expand it. Huh. Hmm. Overwrite that one because I don't have an elation whatsoever. Hmm. Alright, that one. Let's see what I get instead. And that's it. That's all I'm overwriting for this. Okay, yep. Okay, so let's do that then. Radiant heat. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, that's it, right there. Do this. I've finished this. Just finish this last domain domain for the moment, and then I'll get straight back to the story, folks.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evils be gone.
Yeah, I probably should use all my
The
text
future
too.
will be bright. Please calm down. May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Better late than never.
Better late than never, indeed. All right, let's do.
Bring it on, Booker. Draw.
Standoff.
Here's your final reward.
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
Okay, that was actually over quicker than I thought.
Let's be friends, shall we?
All right.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits.
Now that sounds more like the Otinian right there.
Good omens. Fight as one.
Maybe it's just that the
I will
Anya
guide the
Flores
Rainbow
voice has a what's the word I'm looking for? Grown on me. There we are.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
We do need some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
These are abnormal.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Let's do fair and square. Fire.
All right.
I didn't say I counted.
And he's toasted.
Shut it down.
Let's go with that one. That equation should be good. Crap, I didn't want this blessing you wrote. Criminal stake. So it causes burn, shear, shock, and bleed. Alright. Cool, but it's not what I'm wanting, honestly. I guess this will be the closest thing I could find for the moment. Hey.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Now, this is the part where I'm going to stop right here. Leave for now, and we'll get back to it later. Sounds groovy, no?
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Yeah, we'll leave it as that. Alright. Alright, well, now we had a nice little chat with the whatever the heck that was. Let's go. Going, I'm a...
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
This is the part where I would be singing the song that they sing when the Dorothy and them sing when they do the whole Emerald City thing.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Yeah, the fanatic chain of morons who know little to nothing about how anything works. It's tale is always time, folks. Tale is always time.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akaba has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years.
Hmm.
It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
Stands to reason.
But
Maybe.
that's not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Hmm.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf?
Indeed.
Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, So give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you,
But did you
Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Hmm.
All things are connected by origin, and are made the same.
Alright, let's do this now. Alright, so we get to go right here, I guess, and talk to him and get this
Lord
party
Anaxa, you're finally
started,
here.
I guess. And that's one thing
The
I'm
last
asking,
speaker
folks.
for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it?
Oh. Alright. Lead the way, dude.
All right. This way, please.
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are. Which says
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Arkema, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can
Wow,
this
no
dude
confidence.
really face down kindness?
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are. Which says
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Aken, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea.
And he's gonna go with a
I
motivational
once
speech
thought
instead
that
of some
there
logical
I would
stuff.
enjoy a lifetime
I guess this
peace
might work,
and
maybe.
quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba. He was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children.
Yep, called it. I knew it was going to be a rousing emotional speech.
They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, finally? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may promise that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Khan, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
I knew someone was going to bring that.
The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly?
Low-hanging fruit counter-argument. That required no thought.
This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly, we want men.
Damn. Sharp daggers. Shots fired, folks. Shots fired.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. beneath all that finery? Do you see the good heart of a human, or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? Those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Well, he does lay out some very good arguments there, folks.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Homie's got some rousing speeches, doesn't he, folks? But he does. His logic does have merit, though. All you gotta do is tug on the heartstrings a little bit to get them to see some level of reading. In an uproar, representative leaders from different seasons in Akama throw pieces of pottery into the dolorium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Alright, let's head to the Dolium and cast the last vote. I wonder how you vote. Dollar the Donut says he's going with the Flame Chasers on this one.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
But I'm expecting a but.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interests of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Found my nails a little bit. There. Now a little bit smoother. Can't have them rough, like, unless they snag on something.
What's he doing?
Here, what is he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like
The
this?
dude is a performer for a reason, folks. The
Lord
theatrics is
Watson,
part of his thing.
Please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me a Naxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
Silence is golden. Yep, he said that when we first met him, if I'm right. Or when he first showed up here. I can't remember. Oh, no, that's what he said to...
Just
from right to...
already.
Just here. Ah. Snacky. Don't even... Wow. Aren't they impatient ones? They really are such impatient little turds, aren't they?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Yeah, sure, why not? If it needs to be done.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Which is?
You are...
Well done, child.
Empedocles.
Just as I foresaw.
His teacher.
You
Cool.
have achieved great things.
Teacher.
Nailed it!
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more.
As one should.
So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
Damn straight it is.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Irony, ironic, isn't it, folks?
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Alright, I got to see how this goes.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
You gotta love his theatrics, folks. Yeah, I mean, come on. You gotta love it.
Shattered. The result is clear. By carefully enter lantern above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't!
Oh, yes, you can.
Max, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Huh.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
You just prove it for not
Have
finding
you
correctly.
forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints.
Yep.
They are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Arkham has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me
Yes, please, entertain us. That's what we came for. We are here for this, man.
By your leave,
Entertainment.
Lord Lygus.
Are you not entertained? As we say in the intro.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course not.
He's making you guys think, and unfortunately, it's causing their brains to hurt.
Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure?
I...
No? Fine. Next. You, The one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
It's confusing.
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the flame chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Just go with it, dude.
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
This is something Socrates would have done, folks, is this whole point here. It's showing the absurdity of how incredibly stupid they are because they don't bother to think.
That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the world-bearing. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives?
Incorrect.
You blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
And he's gonna prove it right here, right now.
Don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulgent. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
But...
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
Oh, damn. He's got...
alongside me.
Damn, he knows how to do this.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
You see, this is what happens when you try to whip up a base.
I have no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility.
This is what happens when you whip up a base of frenzied morons. You end up and try to turn them into a weapon. There's a good high probability that someone more clever can turn them against you.
Ligus. As the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to
wait for it.
dragged through the
He's
mud?
gonna. I'm pretty sure he's already knows of it.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Agama's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something. This is how it's held.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Archima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
Hold it.
First, Elder Kindness of Archima.
Okay, I missed that part. Alright, well.
And Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Archima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
He's not gonna care one way or the other, folks. Come on.
Professor.
Sounds like he's willing to die for his beliefs. Not many people willing to put their money in where their mouth is. Much less their own very own life, honestly. Let's see, his voice definitely sounds familiar. No. Damn. Is this on repeat or something, folks? I don't know.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Hmm.
Let him die! 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 Let him die!
Yep, I thought I recognized that voice.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O to Lantern on high, may you bring death upon him.
Returning to Trailblazers point of view. Probably back to the Radiant Feldspar? No? Oh, okay, I was hoping it would be. A sea of flowers? What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Actually, this would be a good part for me to actually do two things. Nature's Call, drinks, folks. BRB. Oh, crap, I forgot to left the bottle in the bathroom. Here we are. Yeah. Alright, here we are. Let's do it. Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done. I had to do it. I told you folks, I'd go with insane jokes for the jollies.
You're still as energetic as always. The sun's beating on my side of the house now. My room can actually be... Now that the sun isn't beating on my side of the house... directly, anyways, my room can actually... It's finally starting to cool off a bit. But tell you what, folks, from 6 o'clock to about almost noon, it's an oven in my room. Even with the fan and AC rolling. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
But at what cost?
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
So you're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Time to leave the netherworld. The nether realm, I should say.
Death is such a sweet joy. Just forget about all the hardships.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right.
True.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
What the memories from all the other events, parts of the story I did? Come on, you're just going to show me the most recent ones?
We shall become heroes together.
Almost there. Finally. Thank you, Castorus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. That sounds like a terrible idea. Famous last words always. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around, keep looking forward.
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
Akron.
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
And he turned around. You weren't supposed to turn around, dude. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Mim.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Too freaking adorable. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Now we're in Mortal Kombat. Let the trailblazing continue. If you guys playing Mortal Kombat by the words Mortal Realm and freaking Netherrealm.
At last.
Although it's missing Earthrealm actually.
I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
I still got a sneaking suspicion the Trailblazer is basically a reincarnation of the Aeon of Trailblaze, Machiavelli. I'm just, or at least what's inside him is probably remnants of it. Maybe that's what Stellaron's are. I don't know.
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this blooming world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you.
She finally can get a hug.
This wish of mine.
Denied the touch of others for so long.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat, and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
I'm all choked up now.
Grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of that
That blood between us. Of course he's gonna ask that.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Just
That's
as
insane.
you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty ship.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
True.
But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Fine on. I knew he was gonna say it.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Facts, folks, facts. That is a base statement. People should always be aware of their shortcomings. If those who fail to understand their shortcomings are more often the ones that have the hardest falls and tend to often fall frequently. Or not frequently, but at least when they do, tends to be disastrous. Oh, you know what? I need to rinse this out. Garbage. There we are. Now let's get to it. Next part of the story. Alright.
Tread carefully.
Don't know if there's any other character who actually does. Does do slows other than Welt, right off the top of my head. Dun, dun, dun. Where's she at? Yeah, you. I'm gonna put Baiju here. Bailu, I mean. That's what
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Still gonna be a while before I fully rack up their, level up their
I'm gladdened
equipment.
by your triumphant return. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
If I understood her urges and help and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
This is gonna be fun.
The constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Since they're two sides of the same coin.
Look! It's...
Is that Castorus?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
That level of confidence, gotta love it, folks.
I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong.
Ooh,
What
I like to hear
exactly
history.
Are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what Neosporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on.
Yeah, what do you
Don't
want?
disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
What are you doing with that? That's too adorable. Too freaking adorable.
I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good.
God love my grandma,
That
folks.
is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great
Boo, boo.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Alright. Of course, now that she's got me stirred up, I gotta answer nature's call again. This happens when you drink a lot of water. BRB. And Cersei's safeguard your
Are you
thoughts.
satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
So now he's gonna become the new
Thus,
Titan.
I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Hopefully not.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
No spore. Is you see no spore?
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
New spore sprout from, yeah.
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead. Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Okay, I'm confused with that display, but hey, gotta love the stuff, folks.
Thankfully, she's
well.
still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just at that time the Express did not have a memo keeper who could monitor, who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko.
Hijacked?
What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Vomak that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps
this
it
is
is
true.
Difficult for you to imagine.
Neurology, folks. Neurology right here.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refuse to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
As she should be. I mean no offense, I am merely speculating. But I appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of those people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
I'd say bringing us to this is already involving us in the internal conflicts. But anyways, remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Now switching to her point
How
of view.
interesting.
Hmm.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard
to explain. Indeed it is.
What
What's
are
Madam
you two
Her?
whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Love this one.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
She's gonna use
These
the puppets.
mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates.
Probably not gonna be that easy.
Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, it shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta. The Herta. Not just Herta, the Herta.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Alright, let's push this up a little bit.
Did you get your accounts back, young lady?
Alright, let's see what happens when I put Soul Wolf there. Yeah.
Huh. Never thought you'd come to personally play a turn-based game.
The fourth wall breaking is astounding, to say the least. I'll say that. But now then. Yeah, she's irritation, so... Where's she at? Ah, Rappa. There we are.
Thank you, Madam Herta.
Hmm.
Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your
I know, right?
calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
She picks up Sark's. She can pick up snide remarks real easy, can't she?
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Hmm. Hey, yeah. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Yourself? Hmm. Let's see. Investigate this.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over.
Shiloh Hendricks
This
girl.
time,
Who?
raise the power to the
Shiloh
maximum.
Hendricks.
Don't be stingy.
White chick that called
Oh yeah, her. Yeah,
that small black.
that miserable pile of scumbag. Yeah.
And he was autistic.
I know.
And then they're giving her Why does she need fucking $600,000 to relocate to another place? At most, you need $50,000.
Who knows, dude? Who knows? That shooting's going alright,
I
dude.
think she should be shut down.
I was gonna say, I think you're about a few weeks late on that on that outrage though, because that was about almost a month.
But they brought it up again.
Right. I can see where you're going with that.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I think she should be sued.
Well, yeah.
I'm happy to help.
But you know, as in the words of the great P.T. Barnum, a sucker's born every minute.
And you know me, I don't like racist people.
I know.
Question.
Neither do I.
Think. Forget it.
Let's see what I'm missing this.
It's just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
And now for the fourth mirror.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Oh, damn.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring.
Next
Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Can you count down from 4 instead? That's hilarious. Poor fourth mirror. How long have I been playing this game? If I had to venture a guess, I would say it's been a good... Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss out on that trotter. Yep. Thanks to the door, I'm missing out on the trotter. Let's see here. I would say... at least close to a year. I think if I'm right, I started when... I'm trying to remember if it was just right when the Lao Fu story was halfway through. at that point in time, if I remember right. If I remember right. I probably could find out here. Probably. Probably won't tell me anything. Alright, collection showcase. Yeah, that's not going to tell me squat. No. Well, then, that would definitely be a news. No, that's not it either. Okay, I'm trying to think. Not sure where I could find it on here. I mean, I'd have to go through my achievements and go look at some of the oldest ones I have. Probably. Actually, no. I got an idea. Wait, it's not that. It's, yeah, it would be here. This was here. It should be the one where it mentions that you should start it on your journey. No, that's the no. Oh, I want to sort it out, but I didn't think. I thought I did not sort it out by time of completion. Okay, so let's scroll back up here. Okay, ooh, right here. Yeah, so almost 2 years. Yes, I have. There are other games I have tried and played and still do play currently. It's just that I feel like doing this. I'm trying to catch up a little bit on the story mode right now, which I spent a good chunk of time doing because I was so far behind. I mean, it was not easy slogging through Penacony alone. But yeah, let's see. It almost took me. I want to say, how long did it take me until I got to dealing with the Lao Fu? Almost a full year to get around to dealing with to doing the Lao Fu story mode. So that tells you something on how much I slacked off at that moment. Anyways, but yeah, that's the gist of it right there. How long I played this game. Now, if you want to know what other games I do have and or do still currently play, unfortunately, since it's not on console, it's only could do on a tablet, and that's one of Hoyo's early games before this one. Honkai Impact 3rd. What else? I also do Genshin Impact. Play Zenless Zero. Yeah, I do stream other games. Right now, I'm just been focused on actually streaming this. I mean, if you actually watch through my video list, you'll see I do stream other things like Genshin, Zenless Zero, and Warframe. It will be also getting around to doing Wuthering Waves eventually. I just wanted to get caught up on my Star Rail story, because these tend to take longer apparently than most other games I've ever played as far as story mode's concerned. Alright, now I gotta go back this way after chasing that trotter. Yes, I have. I actually do enjoy it.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete.
I think I completed I don't know if it would be considered classified as the prologue. As far as Wuthering Waves is concerned, I've gotten up to and finished the very first boss fight in the game. I mean, that's assuming you don't count the elite enemy that you fight at the end of the tutorial to be a boss. I'm talking about one of the actual main bosses from that secret organization. I forgot the heck what they're called again off the top of my head.
The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5,
Hmm.
4, 3.
You think you might want to be a little bit more precise with the question of where you're from.
Activated.
It's too vague of a question to give a correct answer to.
So that's Emporius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
This is a shocker.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, just because it didn't have his name on it.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less.
His level of vanity is appalling, and I'm a very vain person myself, man.
Sight. Is this the entrance to
Yeah.
Emporius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Well, I mean, I'm not. I would comment on her sense of aesthetics, but I'm gonna be real with you, folks. I really enjoy her style here in terms of her dress. What? Okay, get up here. Get up here, you silly gremlin. Hold on. Let me get my spectacles off before you start attacking my face. It's not time. Yeah, it's not time. No, you still got an hour. You still got at least an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours before I take you out. Yeah, I know. I love you too. Yeah, and your breath still smells like maple syrup. Grandpa definitely spoiled you with those pancakes, huh? He did, didn't he? Little gremlin. I love you too. I know what you want. You want me to play with you, though, right? Didn't I play with you enough, though, today? Wasn't enough, huh? Wasn't enough playtime, was it? Oh, you little turd. See, you can't push me away now. I got your arms. I got your legs. Got your legs. Okay, that's enough of that, kiddo. Love you too. Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Wow, she's mean, isn't she, folks? I think she is, definitely,
What's
you know.
This? How creepy. Oh, it moves?
For a tall gal, she really must, this dude must be really tall.
It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Nada. How am I going to get into Emporius?
Damn, man, damn. I mean, look, she's a tall gal. Not like me, myself a tall drink of milk here. I mean, compared to these guys, I mean, she's just slightly shorter than them. But man, all I gotta say is, let your folks' degenerate minds, you know, wander on that one.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Ooh.
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that some of your
So he is status. That means he understands what an emanator is.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities. And I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
Well, damn. Looks like Carter's gonna get disappointed.
Standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lycus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Wait, what? Hold on. Logic chains at my disposal convince you. After filtering through, I have to turn I only require 3 to obtain the results I desire. Okay, logic chains. Oh damn, we're gonna go on a lengthy ass academic discussion. This is gonna be fun. Everyone ready to snore?
I'm all ears.
As much as I would like to.
For reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake
I
my
knew
own
it.
and assure you that, in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be...
He's also an emanator of erudition. I knew it! Called it!
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, You will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphoreus. A path that you and
The
your
remembrance.
friends still very much lack understanding.
Either that or destruction. I'm gonna go with the remembrance.
The
Destruction. Oh.
So, if you ignore
Figures.
my warnings and persist in your ways,
I love you too, baby girl.
the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
That is an interesting thing to know. And the plot thickens. Dun 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 dun.
Nice.
Oh, crap and stack. Do I really gotta go use the restroom again? Oh, she sank into a sea of flowers for Karma, and he turned to ash as the answer. The pharaohs experienced during their journeys. Head to the book and write it down. Alright, we'll get to that in a minute. Or at least I would love to, story and all that. First things first. Alright, you're ready for.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Alright, let's get to it. Back to the story. Oh. Actually, let me grab a new drink. Be right back.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Gotta love the stupid games, stupid prizes, comments. It's one of my favorite ones. Anyways. Alright, let's get started on the Vortex. Let's see here. Enter the title bounty. Oh, I didn't realize I had that much for the libation. Well, do it. Let's see what I got going on now. Wait, what did she say? Agavi. Did she say that really? Ooh. Hold it, let me go. That voice sounds so familiar though. Ooh, what the heck? Alright. Alright, what's this right here? Empyrean Gaze, huh? Oh! Locates treasure chests in Amphorius. Okay, not that I needed help finding those things usually. Not gonna lie on that one. And I think that's the last of the Eidolon stuff I need for what's his name. Oh, Polixia. Oh, she needs a hug too. And now she's a dragon that her sister rides. Alright, let's see here. I think this is the only one of his paths I have at full E6 now. Alt's crit rate is set at 100%. Oh, that means it's going. That means my good girl Mimi is gonna be slapping people hard. But so now that I got all that.
Nice.
Yeah, Dancing Muse basically just turns Castorus into a freaking monster. I'll just flat out say that. This right here. Alright, cool.
Nice.
Alright, and then, oops, and then we switched it to her. Alright, let's see bonus effects. Let's see, narrator of the present. Increases creative allies with MIM support by 10%, so they get an extra 10% crit chance. Dang. Applies to the if you target the Memo Master, then the Memo Sprite will have it. Betty's trouble using. Okay, so Betty's trouble. So basically, when she attacks, gives an extra 5% charge. Cool beans. Pardon me. And that's it. Yeah. And I still get to get this final trace here, which is. So either way, it actually makes Mim's ability work well, regardless of who she gives her support to, which is pretty cool, honestly. I like that idea. Oh, let me see. How about Harmony? I'm going to switch it up just to see what his Eidolons are for that. Just only 2 Eidolons, of course. Means I got to do a lot of exploration to get his Eidolons up for that. Preservation's probably the same. It's probably maybe 4 Eidolons tops. Nope, 2 Eidolons as well. Destruction, I doubt I'm at E6 with him. I think I'm at E4 tops with him. His destruction. Oh no, I am at E6 for. So, okay, correction. So I only have two of his paths are at least at E6, which is cool because honestly, I generally don't ever get to use this particular. Yeah, I could, but I just never. I haven't used it. Actually, no, I have not used. Rip home run, which is that the one that deals? Yeah, it's a blast. Yeah, that's the blast. So ups the damage for those as well. Because his single target hit for it is. Oh wait, hold it. Blocked, rip home run. Hold on. Okay, so that is the rip home run is the okay. So yeah, because currently the way it's done is his alt without that trace is his alt's single target does more damage than his than the blast. Whereas in the in normal mode, his blast deals more damage than his single target, which is kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, so got a decent set for him too. Wait, really? I have that? I didn't realize how much of a lockdown I have on it. What's it here? Could use more attack damage, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is great. Crit rate naturally, of course. Alright, I mean, he's not necessarily in need of speed, honestly. So having attack would be good. Too much defense there. I mean, in the heart of space station is kind of pointless. I actually find this to be the best for him, honestly. Of course, it requires his crit rate to be around 70%, and I don't think I have it even remotely close. Actually, I have it halfway to that. Alright, anyways, well over half. Alright, let me see here. Oops, let's do this real quick. Switch back to Remembrance.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Three times the Calamity. Calamity limbs, okay, yeah, so that was already lit when Cypher got hers. Alright. Those are the three Calamity Titans. They were born of peace and led tranquility into chaos. They guide the destruction and survival of all things. Three Titans of Foundation. I'm guessing that's the ones of Remembrance. Maybe. So like 4 paths, actually. If I had to venture a guess, Foundation should be more likely to be the Foundation. Probably, yeah, the Path of Preservation. I mean, no, Preservation would probably be the Remembrance. Creation probably be Preservation. No, or Abundance, maybe? Fate, I'm gonna guess, would probably be the Path of Erudition, then. Or next available overnight. That's the God time at the time. Law. Who has the scale of justice of course, that's the question. Of course, passage. We know Tribios has that. Creation. I mean, romance. That's, of course, Aglia. So, reason, of course, is Araxagora. Kefli's gonna be, assuming Kefli's gonna be, what's his name again? Finon. So, there's that. I'd be willing to bet Mim is actually the one that is supposed to be the one for the for time. The Sky, that's gonna be high scene. For Ghosts, Ocean, Hyceline or something like that. Earth. Who has the core flame of Earth? That is the question, isn't it, folks? Alright, well, that's that.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Can't without some drinks. What are you? What am I? Oh yes, I'm a drunk that can't sober up. No, I'm a dancer frolicking among my loves. No, I'm a king indulgent in desires. No, I'm a fish in the water, big fish. Large, huge. So much ambrosia, tasty ambrosia, all drank by the fish. Don't drink anymore. Mine. It's all mine. I want. Okay. This is gonna go into some serious levels of babbling. Ambrosia Supreme, familiar with the land's body, in case this coast, he's angry. It's mine, it's all mine. Alright. Okay. Methinks you had enough, sweetheart. Alright, pointless place, no banquets, no music for blacks, so small, so narrow. But let me tell you, my dear, it wasn't like this in the past. The fishes, they danced, the drunks, frolicking, dancing, frolicking. Merry, rowdy, Ambrosia. Ambrosia, I want Ambrosia. Okay, let's stop there. My dear, bring in Ambrosia, chat or otherwise. I'll accompany you. Okay, alright, further up ahead then? Collect your thoughts. Alright. Thanatos and Ceres' core flames have returned. That we've established. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their bright echoing the faint slumber of each titan. Yeah, like I said, mighty. That's the coin of whimsy. So, Cypher, Castorus. Not sure who the ocean is. Not sure who that one is. The romance one right there is Aglia. The reason is Anaxagora. The currently, anyways. The passage that would be Trivios, or the 3 Trivies we know now. The one right there after that is Law. We don't know who has that. And then of course the final one there is of course Time, which presented by the Hourglass, I think. And that of course is, well, the Trailblazer, but odds are just Mim. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lance of Fear once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Mightimos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mim to you at Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason at the edge of existence, have you found your answer? The prophecy at the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the netherrealm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the journey of trailblazing entail, you question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventures surge through your mind. You need only to grasp one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. And of course, this. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone, it won't disturb your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Great mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the river souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water, big shiny chest. Ooh, I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 7:30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me? Of course I was gonna do it. Exactly, 30 for you and 70 for me. Details, schmeetails, get here and we'll talk. Yeah, that was just basically her parroting exactly what you said back at the childishness. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are those who still live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of scale-gorged waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow, but sadness that has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Cat Girl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will always lift your spirits.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I miss Cass hers too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful.
And she's curled up in her ball cuteness again.
I have a bad feeling about this.
As we all, ma'am. Anyone who's watched enough horror and thriller movies know that this is not going to go out well. Or at the very least, should have very, very bad feelings. What's this? Thanatos, the Hand of Shadow. Pair of Fates, steersman of souls. We pray you stay far from us, to make the dying of a person a blessing. Cool. Quick speed.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
Never pick anything you just see on the ground. Everyone knows this.
Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
It's the flame mirror.
What? How could they be here?
No hard, sweetheart. Oh, you want to fight, dude? Let's do this. Mem, get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do.
Yeah, and I know I can kick its ass. I just did it in the last round bout. I just did.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with Time's power as soon as we can.
The River of Souls. It's full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey stops.
I'm guessing this is an assassin created by the council themselves to deal with to stop the flame chasers.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Meow?
That's definitely Cypher. The flame readers got mad at the end.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
That's definitely Cypher called it, folks. Caught it!
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
This Cypher must be a fake too. Run! I gotta do that.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset.
I'm not
I'm
upset.
just giving you a kind reminder that Emporius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Well, so you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise?
Yes.
No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
It's not hard to figure out.
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Folks, you have no idea how sad that statement is at this current juncture in America right now, at this moment in juncture.
The power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
Love this girl.
Oh, was that your telesleep?
Oh, how she's frisky. Let's see, who's that? Fine. Did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't want to wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Damn, a side quest and digress.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change.
Oh, you are
And
not
as
understanding.
long as I won't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right. Isn't that simple?
Sweetheart, I don't think you understand what greed is. Greed is the need to, is attachment. That's what greed is. People always assume greed is a desire for more. It's not. That's just lust. I want to be more accurate. It's a combination of lust and gluttony, but no. No, greed is attachment. That's what that is. And as far as walking with greed, since you're constantly attached to your life, I guess you could say that is walking with greed to a certain degree. As far as petty change, well, I think you might be misinterpreting the petty change there, sweetie.
As long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
You know what? You know who also thought that same thought? Oedipus's dad. He thought the same thing too. Didn't go, not Oedipus's dad. Yeah, Oedipus's dad. Didn't exactly go out as well as he planned. Or how about Theseus's grandfather? That was another one. Was it Theseus or is it Perseus? Perseus's grandfather. There we are. He also thought the same thing too. Didn't turn out that well either for him.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
A few days later, at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
I'm surprised a council elder like you yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Ackermans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, Discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Drive's free.
Alright. Alright, let's see what I got going on. Hi.
Quite some time since you first arrived in Arkham. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I have been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the two titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for our way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysosairs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But...
Of course. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, proceed. Please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Ligas carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically begin inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly. But we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Actually, truth be told, it's just because he's an emanator of erudition.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lagus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four, then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Probably a command given by the erudition, I bet.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse
Sweetness.
my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lagus. Indeed, we must return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Yeah, 'cause he's about ready to light them up like a Fourth of July night sky.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me! Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Dragon Ball reference, folks. 100% right there.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron.
Time to grab some grub.
I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Hammering away into it. Ah, I love you too, sweet pea. Why not get Cartonos to help out? Help.
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Did he now?
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Mikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that Swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Ooh, we're almost there. Alright, let's see. Head to the library of Philia? Really? My goodness. They just don't stop with the side questing and digressing, folks. They just don't. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Anyways. Where? Okay. Oh, no. I'm not talking to you or about you, you silly goober. I know I love you too, though. Okay, gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get up there. Alright, well. Oh. Why is it showing that? Oh, because it's up there, so I have to get up there. But how do I get up there? You know what? Screw it.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so
you should relax too.
Alright, let's do it. The past few months you've come here more than once, fishing out the small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Don Hong isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. Scroll ahead shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you peruse? Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. My professor can't possibly do this. I recognize at least two of those titles there, or the references that two of those titles make. The Forbidden Love one, I'm not sure if what that's supposed to be a reference to. Let's start with here. Actually, let's do this. Alright, and if one wants to pause it when they view this later, can always just pause and just read this themselves. Hmm. Hmm. But I mean, this is the worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If it were the lad, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself a new pop. Stay right there, sweet pea. Stay. I told you to stay, you little gremlin. You didn't have to get up and follow me. Alright. And where's this one called again? Might be the same story from the perspective of the student, huh? And that's the sound of thunders right there. Hmm. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express. Whelked. Phone. For young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. And One Punch Aquila. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. All right.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look. Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune. You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... integrity and skill.
month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days? You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Surprise.
The excuse that all girls give, huh?
Someone else used to tell me the same.
Hmm?
She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques, with a friend like that.
Haha. Haha.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Oh, damn.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
We going there, girl? We're really going there, Sky? Well, faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Mm-hmm. You've really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Are you now?
strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly.
Yep,
It utterly captivated me as a child.
I'm gonna say it, folks. I think Mim just might be Cyrene's reincarnation.
Right.
Or maybe it was maybe Cyrene became a.
Do you want to see it?
Became became the demigod for.
Oh wow! It's so exquisite. I'd love to
Good
have
time.
a card like that.
Those mitts up to the task. Then gotta craft a Mim specific card.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there?
The Council's assassins. Oh, please do bring it on. I would relish doing this. Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Yeah, and I'm gonna write a new one with your names, pal. What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan.
Man, these guys are these folks right here are the worst assassins ever. Assassins don't take time to announce it themselves, let alone actually, you know, show up easily like that.
Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Just a handful of you here? Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
Yeah, and so do I. You want to see it? It's called a baseball
Let's
bat.
hear it.
The galactic
What
baseball
are you
bat.
hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
Watch your.
My shoulders
What is
may be
this?
sore,
Leave it a
my
beaver?
sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
How's it going, Cindy?
Looks like they're making their move all over.
Fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
That's just too adorable.
It's so bright
Like my dog.
here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally,
Interesting history
those
here, folks.
descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
Wait, what?
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Okay, let's see here. So that's the Day Thunder Knight. Now, is the Day Thunder Knight a champion of Nikador or Aquila? In the Eye of Twilight. Yeah, I see. I don't know the full scope of the story, so it doesn't help me.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Oh yeah? What? What's up? Mwah.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspired
My little
as the
gremlin,
winged
you're so
beast by
adorable.
Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it.
Okay, so I'm guessing Celios was for Aquila.
Just keep growing.
Damn it.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treeby.
No,
Good to
she's
see
a
you're
bit-
doing all right.
she's a
I
short
heard
queen
from the
without a
citizens
doubt.
you were nearby and came to check.
Either that or he's one hell of a tall specimen.
Right. What's going on, Kradaros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
What are you doing? Come on up here.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Hi, Key.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
Because you have people who are not willing
Chrysos
to
heirs won by only one vote, Lady
vote.
Treevey.
Exactly.
From
It's
my years of
plurality.
experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in
And
hand.
hand with unrest. This is correct. A plurality. Hey, what do you know?
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth.
Did the Chinese people just pay attention to American politics or something? Because I swear, it's just caked into that right there.
What's going on?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Alright, what now, my little gremlin? Ah, seriously. Moments ago in Marmorial Palace, huh? Alright. Go get it. Go get it.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago.
Oh, I love you too, baby girl.
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
And she still talks with poisonous words once again.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainful hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Damn. She still has those barbed words.
Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Yep, again, people blind by your ambition and arrogance.
Give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
Projection, baby. It's all projection.
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Projections are always, folks. Scumbags will always project onto, will accuse others of doing exactly the things that they will do themselves. And you're gonna see right here.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akama has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Exactly. Those who seek power.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes, too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Whether that's a family member or a loved one, a cherished one, who knows? Oh, Cypher. Millennium Go at Memorial Park. That is.
Stress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on.
Damn, knew her when she was a
I
child.
buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Damn.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet.
What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Believes her own lies. Damn, that's insane.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Those who believe their own lies can pass pretty much
Dealing
lie
with you
detector
rich
tests really
people
easily.
is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine.
They have no
If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
wavering in their conviction.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, that's where she got her heels, huh?
The gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
Small Cypher's awesome.
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
No, duh.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know.
Hi, Biggie Maker.
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
The way she speaks so sensually is awesome. Just saying.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
Damn, she's so mean to him.
Souls are growling with
Agreed, I tell you.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damn cold and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
Well, she is a cat, so yeah.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Cat person.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Uh-oh.
Hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something.
Not a chance, is what she's gonna say. Alright.
Great mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
Alright, and then I could probably put you maybe? Yeah. Yeah, this would be fine. Definitely fine. Although, actually, no, yeah, let me switch it up to that, and you're gonna be you, yeah. I thought most of them tend to be lightning weakness, and honestly, she's gonna break their faces in massively. All right, that's that. Now then.
Chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Now then, we are gonna call this a day right here, folks, because yours truly is gonna hopping off. But you know what? I slogged through that quite quickly. I guess I wouldn't say quickly, quite a bit in 5 hours. Let's see here. Am I going to do it next week? No, I know, Baker. I know you go. I know. We're going in a minute here. All right, and then in that case, let's see here. I'm thinking next week will be a good idea. Yeah, next week, and then next week I'll probably do a different game that less story intensive. So that way I could do my jabberjawing for whenever I feel like jabberjawing. Anyways, folks, you folks have been awesome. Remember to game on, be excellent to each other, and at least as always. And now the corner is closing, so y'all need to skedaddle so I can get things done too. Peace.